chorus was so slow. I don't like it. Let it to be a warm one. VFPAN! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to all members of VFPAN across the state. All our invitees, we welcome you all. There is no way I acknowledge everybody present today. And I know why. It's because knowledge remains the power. No knowledge is lost. Even today, I recognize my leaders, my past governors. We are expecting our national president is on the way due to one reason or the other, because it's not in our character to be late to the business of the day. And if you look at it, even our job did not welcome anything lateness, because most of our customers, they gave us time, and we must be time conscious. So on behalf of my president, I apologize to the House. So I welcome you all to today's seminar. The seminar, this is the first of its kind presently. And in my address as a Governor General coming to office, this is part of my promise to the whole association members that training and retraining will be a continuous process. Because with what is happening in the universe now, if you don't move with time, the time will leave you behind. So we have to do everything to be compliant, to update ourselves in business, in equipment. All what I will seek your indulgence today is to listen attentively. We are here for a serious business. While here, if I said I could be acknowledging every individual here, it may take the whole time for seminar. So that's why I didn't make my speech a written speech, so that I can make it brief. So you just have to accept me for who I am and how today's program. I promise you, today's seminar will not more than 2.5 hours. It will not be more. Any other person behind will join us later. So I welcome you all to this occasion. And I want to use this medium to appreciate most of our members. How? Because most of the equipment used here were donated by our committed members. A round of applause for all these people. What we call committed is what is happening today. We have our elders here. Majority of them left their house as early as 4 a.m. to get to this place. I, as a Governor General, am from Ekpe zone. And I left Ekpe. I don't know what is happening mostly in Lagos. I live in Ekpe. My family is at Ekpe. My business is at Ekpe. But we try to be here all because it's in our mode. Seriousness is the train of the business. So you are most welcome. I pray for you that all our conversation, lecture today will be fruitful for every one of us. It's not it won't be konijeba se wa la se ma pada mo. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tá a gbé débí, nǹkan tí òye wa òye la wá gbọ́. Òye náà ni wọ́n wá fi yé wa lórí in tó ń lọ lórí iṣẹ́ wa. Lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí iṣẹ́ yẹn ti ń fi majority lẹ̀. And for this reason, ati wá decide wípé tó tá bá ń ṣerú eléyìí. And I pray this type of seminar will be coming time to time. At a very short interval, it will be happening. It shall be well with you all. gbogbo wa bá ṣe fi lé sí ìdùnnú àtayọ̀ la máa bá lé. Please.
That we handle the program is VFPAN. You know, the most good aspect of it is that all our facilitators, they are all VFPAN members. Put your hand together there. I could remember years before, you had to be seeking for how much are going to give them, who are going to get. But now, all today's facilitators, they are all VFPAN members. Put your hand again together. We have somebody in the house that is going to tackle that topic. The topic is going to tackle is not that person that is not other than that introduction to video conferencing with Zoom through HD cloud. What do you mean by Zoom conference? What does it mean? What will you gain from it? No other person. Let me just give you the background of this person that is going to give us this lecture. He's a product of Olabisi Onabanjo University, a computer engineering. Let's put our hands together for him. He's an active member of VFPAN from grassroots to the state, that is from the local government, that's mainland. And also, he has been on this system. He has been working, having this knowledge. He is the CEO of Top Waves Media and Photography. He has been on this system for more than 10 years. Let's put our hands together for VFPAN Adesoji Adeyemo as he's coming out to tackle the first lecture of the day. Let's put our hands together. Yeah, welcome, sir.
Good morning, everyone. It is a privilege to be here today to enlighten us and, impact our lives. My appreciation goes to the entire executives of the VFPAN, at large. Actually, when this came up initially, we just felt we need to move. Then I'm also privileged to be called upon to take these lectures also. Without further ado, I will not be wasting most of our time. But please, if you have a question, you can jot it down or you reserve it till I'm through, so we don't, interfere within the stuff. Today will be actually just like the essence of Zoom now due to the COVID pandemic that has been, ravaging the world now, and it has really affected our, profession also, and we just need to upgrade to that level also to see how we can also be very much relevant. We are still relevant, and we will forever be relevant as a photographer and as a videographer at large also. Now, today what we'll be doing, if you have your papers, you can also jot something down also because it's going to be strictly practical. I wanted to create a PowerPoint slide also. I felt, we are all technical people, right? If your client calls you, are not there to start talking much. Even though you send your proposal, the execution has to be on the final outcome, which is practical also. Firstly, how many of us has the Zoom app on our phone? You have it on your phone, right? Then also there's one for phone and there's also one for the for the system also. But basically the one we'll be really looking at is actually the two works together. The two works together. Why is this so? There's some occasion you will get to, and you have to, recently I went to cover a barrier. Actually, after the setup for the system, then we have to proceed to the cemetery, right? Then what I needed to do is to switch to my phone app, connect them. Actually, all the children are, all over the world also. Everybody, their friends or family. Then even those in Nigeria also, they have to connect to the phone app to still do the coverage until we get there. First and foremost, before you start all these, there are some gadgets or some devices you need, which is very key. The application is available for you for download, but the gadgets and the devices you need is very, very key. One of it is your laptop. You need a laptop. It's very key. And a very good one. You need a laptop. The second one is what we call capture card. I believe most of us know what we call capture card, right? No, not even that. There are various ones. But the one I'll be using today is EasyCap. It's a USB to AV composite capture card. Then there's one of HDMI card, and we have the one of SDI also. Now basically, the one we're having here is called EasyCap. It's called EasyCap. EasyCap, yes. EA. All right. Now, all you don't need to do, this device is very key for what you want to do. It is very key for what you want to do. And the benefit of this is, normally as a videographer, when you're covering an event, you need your memory card in your camera, right? To record. You don't have to now go after everything. You go for post-production, isn't it? But the beauty of this also is, once you have your laptop, you're already doing your, everything is just going smoothly. The post-production is even easier, even for the editor to do the finishing also. Exactly. Even for the editor to do the finishing is more easier. Now, with your laptop and your EasyCard, that needs to be connected on your laptop. Now, I will just show you some things here. Sorry, I know some of you cannot see the screen. But this is the screen available here. Now, this is EasyCap, and there's a software that came with it. It's called ULED software. And this is the interface of the software. This is the interface of the software. Now, what the software does is, there's a need for most of those devices, there's a software that comes with it. This is software that enables you grab a video into your what? Your system. Am I communicating? This is what enables you grab the video from your device into your what? System. Okay, let me also let you know something before I proceed further. Yeah. Now, it depends on the kind of coverage you are doing. Am I communicating? Now, there's some coverage, you just need only one camera to do that. Right? Some, you might need 3 cameras. Like today now, based on what we are doing here, we are using 2 cameras, right? Now, what we've done here is that what I later did, what I wanted to do was a 1 camera coverage, whereby I would have just placed it here and do the what? The settings for you to see. But what I later did, just for you to have insight, and you might be called for such, a job. I have to take a source. I took a source from the video mixer. Am I communicating? Because we're having what? 2 cameras. To the video mixer, which means one is focusing on me and the other one is focusing on the audience. Then, as the stuff is going on, everybody are watching it via what? Zoom, but I will still get there. But I just wanted to know that for now. Then you can also use 1 camera also. Now, if you're even using 1 camera, it's easier. You just take from your EasyCap device, run your AV cable to the camera. If it is HDMI capture device, plug it to your HDMI port, run it to your what? Camera. If it is SDI, there's a converter for that. Actually, SDI is one of the latest cable now that that is being used for video coverage, and it's very lengthy. It's more even okay compared to HDI. For work, we get ourselves prepared the day before, isn't it? You make sure your memory cards, your battery are charged, all this stuff, everything, not in the morning. A day before, even before, you don't have to think any extra stuff you need to take so you don't just get stranded over there. I've been on a rescue situation, mission to some of my colleagues at times. They just get somewhere. But one benefit of it is being in an association like this. You might be stranded anywhere, and our association, let me just say, is just strictly the best, if I have to say. Why? We have different zones. I can leave the mainland and go to Ekpe or Aja to go and work, and I'm stranded there. Without even calling anybody, I can just go on the platform and say, I need so stuff. Who is around?
Did I answer your question? Number 8. Who's number 8? Did I answer your question? Number 9. Who's number 9? Okay. Now, before that, if you want to join us live here now, just show your data and post it to VFPAN Lagos on your Facebook. But if you have never joined, never been a friend to VFPAN Lagos before, first of all, request me a friend to VFPAN Lagos. You will be accepted. Then you will be able to see this program live. Then if you want to watch it on YouTube, just go to NNT MTV. NNT, that is ENET MTV. NNT MTV. That's the YouTube. But if you want to watch it on Facebook, go join VFPAN Lagos. VFPAN Lagos is what is called it as already. Thank you so much. I intentionally want to hold my press with VFPAN because you are just veranda of the right now. Just right now. Number 9. Number 9, where are you? Make haste. So the person is in a place where respect, sir. My president, with due respect, sir. There is one youngest boy in this youngest boy. Where is the boy? Come back there. He wrote a question about it. I asked the question about this so that they will not acknowledge this point about age. Come over here. Come on. Yes, I would like you to tell us your name, then ask your question. Let's get that privilege. Let's put our hands together for this young boy. He's not only here to sleep. Tell us your name and your question. Get it right? Our VFPAN is not asking about zooming out, zooming out. He's talking about how can you place your camera or zoom meeting like this. So I know what they're asking. So he's not talking about zooming out or zooming in. So he's talking about how we can project our camera for zooming meeting. I mean,
We've done that from the beginning. All you need to do is for you to use your camera and you see that it has to be connected to a device. It fits the system. If in the system you have access to the camera, therefore you can see what is going on. The other times when you're using video camera, you can use the system using webcam. Web camera. Basically, it is a seminar. We need to cover a lot.
let's put our hands together for this young boy.
concentration on what? On that. So when we want to talk about business, market has go beyond until you go to the market. Do you know that all this Alibaba, Amazon, and the rest they just mentioned now? I've never been, nobody, for the past 10 years, some people they have not been to US. But all their designers is from US. All their shoes is from US, from Amazon, from Alibaba. If you want to buy a book now, people go to Amazon. You don't need to go to any store anywhere at the comfort of your home. They will bring you the book for you. On the internet, you pay. You download your book, if it is e-copy or hard copy. So those are the things we are to embark on. And how do we do that? Now, you see many times that when you are going to YouTube, you see many or Facebook, you see many adverts, you see many promotes, you see everything, and you see how people create awareness, how people see them, and you will see. Okay, let me give you a clue. There is one Airtel advert. That's one Airtel advert that shows about data. That data are not like food. Data are not like your soup and everything. Do you know that constantly, whether you like it or not, no matter how you ate Airtel, by the time you are seeing that advert consistently, one day your favorite network will disappoint you, and you'll be looking for an alternative, and then you remember an advert you have been watching for the past 2 or 3 weeks. Like, okay, let me try this. Let me give it a try. He said something now about Zoom. Before pandemic, nobody knows Zoom. Nobody know that there is majority of we in Nigeria. Majority doesn't believe that there is an app, a system that called Zoom. All the things you have to watch Skype on your. But what am I saying? This what I want to take out from what he said to us now is that preparation means opportunity. Preparation means what? Opportunity. Because the owner, he has saw that vision. He has decided. He has created. He has designed it. Not because during the pandemic was now running out to what the idea to do it. But immediately, everybody just embrace it. And it has been embraced. Nobody, they will never option out of it again. Do you know that when you begin to see your cost, that traveling from Abuja to Lagos, from Lagos, there is somebody that said on the radio, it was challenging his flatmate that, are you not going to work? He said the company have adapted that everybody should be working from home. Since that what there is internet, the company has, during the pandemic, the company has made sure that they've calculated their income, their expenses. They know that they spent lesser during the pandemic, and they were able to pay their workers without cutting their salaries. Because the man said, even when they get to office, the only thing they do is that they sit down their laptop, nothing else. But since you can do that on your home, we supply your laptop, do it from your home. So office, all this office rent, money, and everything has been cut off. It has reduced the cost. That's the essence. See, as he said, pandemic has come. And he has changed some certain things that it will never return to where it was before. It has changed. It has changed forever. So we, as a businessman, as a business oriented, we have to open our brain and embrace so that what will not be stagnant. Marketing in internet and have pushed the boundaries towards a new concept of digital marketing. User-centered, more measurable. Now, when I'm saying that digital marketing, now it has break the limit. It has make us understand that market is not the way it was before. Do you know that when you buy your tomato now, if you don't want to go to market, you can order it online. Yes. Within Lagos. Yes. There was a day we are looking for wallpaper. I want to buy this wallpaper. We've trekked around all these computer village and everything. And you know what? There is a market strategy called Google My Business. Google my business. There is something you Google my business. You make sure that you submit your profile, the profile of your business. You create your profile of your business, and then you submit it to your Google for approval. Then they approve you, and your location. Anybody that search for anything related to what you are doing in that environment, Google will suggest you to them. And that's what we did. And it suggests if with the phone number and everything, we just make a call and we make a direction and we go to buy the wallpaper without any stress. Unlike before, that okay, we cannot sit today, let's go home. Let's go to Alaba tomorrow. We cannot sit today, let's go to. There is no time for that any longer. So as world is going, we have to go with time. And you see that many people, you don't see them, and they are taking big contracts. But you cannot. You will be what a marketing strategy, because what they embrace online marketing. So we can do that. Rather than a subtype of conventional market become a new phenomenon that brings together customization and mass distribution to accomplish marketing goals. Technologically, convergence and the multiplication of devices have led to an opening up of the ways in which we think about. Now, marketing strategy has go beyond. You plan your marketing, you plan your goals. What are my plan? What am I leading to? Then automatically we have to plan for ourselves that in the next 3 years, in the next 4 years, in the next 5 years, where did I want to bring this business into? So, to be sincere, if we don't set that goal for ourselves, we'll be so comfortable to remain at a single position. You can be a multi-dimensional businessman. That you can do 3-4 business together. You can combine it together, and you will do it successfully because you will stretch yourself less on marketing. Many people will be thinking that okay, how will people know that I'm doing this? How will people know that I'm doing that? But Yahoo, and many people they do. That is a legit business you can do online. There is a legit way that you can promote your business online. There is a legit way that you can make yourself an international. Sorry. Okay. Digital marketing plan. Now, as I said earlier, when you want to embark on digital marketing, not become Mr. A, you saw Mr. A having embark on digital marketing. I myself, I must do it. Even the Bible said that who will build a house that will not first sit down and analyze the cost. You sit down, know your area of strength, know your area of weaknesses, know what you want to do, then how to execute it. Is very, very essential. Now you cover parties, you do everything. Apart from I want to tell you something. Do you know that there is some media house, there are some event planners, there are some other people that when they take wedding from you, they will still tell you that they will help you to put on their platform. You will still pay for it. They will pay for it, and after paying for it, Google will still pay them for putting on that platform. See money. They will take money for executing the job. They will take money for putting on that platform, and through the platform they put it on, they will still pay them for putting on it. So we have a lot of opportunity to make money. When we are complaining that there is no money, we don't have money, we don't have this, we don't have that, it's because we've refused to take a bold step. Okay. Let's go fast. Are we judging something? Now, I said we talk about our plan, our documents. We put it on ground. We took our documents and everything. We put it on ground. Because of my time, let me go faster and okay. There is thing I want to explain here. Now, there is, when you are talking about digital marketing, we have what you call 6 W's that you must follow. What do you call it? 6 W. And what are the 6 W's? What are the 6 W's on your screen? I said I want you to make it what? I want you to read it out. What are the 6 W's? And when you are in a primary secondary school as well, when you as a producers, you ask yourself 4 questions. And what are the 4 questions you ask yourself? What to produce? How to produce it? For whom to produce it? Where? Why to produce it? Now, all those questions are asking you your target, your market target. You must have a target. Like you are doing Pampers now. Somebody that is doing Pampers, it has a target. They have a what? A target. Babies, when there is new babies home from age 0 to 3 years down, that's what? That's the target. Every market has their own target. So when you want to do that, you have to consider that who are the people I want you to what? To patronize me on internet. It's very, very essential. Now, we see now. Situation analysis, goal definition, strategies, action, and control is very, very essential. They are there. We can see that because of our time. Now, situational analysis. How to analyze our situation. How to analyze our environment. You study your environment before you do anything. Like Nigeria now. I am one of those that criticize that there is no good music in Nigeria. You know why? Those artists that can sing a good music. But if you sing a good music in Nigeria, you will not sell. And they understand the terrain with they are. Then everybody want to make money. And they were giving Nigerians what they want. Okay, I said SWOT. And we did also in secondary school. What is the SWOT? Strengths, weaknesses, opportunity, and threats. Your strength area. Know it. Identify your weaknesses. Don't lie to yourself. Opportunity. That's one we show you your opportunity in the market. And the opportunity you have will become a threat to your competitors. Just like before the advent of Glo, MTN was sending SIM card. I was told that they were sending card 20-something thousand, 30-something thousand. Can you imagine? And people are calculating for per second charges. They say per second charges is not possible. It's per minute charges. But immediately Glo came. Glo began to sell SIM 2,000 naira. They broke the market. Because you know why? Because Glo has known the weaknesses of MTN. At that period of time, they listen to what people are complaining about, and they come to break the market. So when you want to go to internet marketing, or you want to showcase what you are into digital marketing, it's not enough for you to just go there. Automatically prepare yourself. Make sure that you are capable to compete with others, so that you will not appear and disappear. We have many businesses that are surfaced that you can never hear them again. They go viral. People heard about them, but now they are nowhere to be found. So it's very, very essential. Let's take note of that. But I think because of our time, I still have a lot of slides there, but because of our time, I want us to move faster. Okay, setting goals. I said we have to set goal for ourselves. And that goal is what? Is SMART goal. What are that SMART? Specific, measurable, assignable, realistic, and time. It's very, very essential. You work on those 4 things. Know that our SMART analysis. Let me go straight to Now, when we are now going to when I talk of digital marketing, where can we do our digital marketing? How can we achieve our digital marketing? We have number one of them, the greatest of all, is Facebook. Because of our time, I have to cut some others, but when you need the slide, it's what? Facebook. Facebook. In Facebook, in business, we have what you call segmentation. Facebook allow a lot of segmentation in the business. Twitter was limited in segmentation. The same to Instagram. But Facebook allows segmentation. You know why? Because Facebook has the database of all their users. That's why before you said something before you use Facebook, they will ask for your valid email, they will ask for your age, there is some crucial information you have to fill in. Almost your data, they will have it. And they will ask you, do you want us to reveal to public, or you want to keep it private? That will be left to you. But those information must be supplied. And those are the things that enhance them to be able to strategize. When you want to, okay, let me analyze Facebook now because there is no time again. On Facebook, for example, I said now that Facebook are paying. We call it monetization. Facebook has been monetized now. So if you have a good content on Facebook, a video content, you'll be paid when you are being verified. Now, how do you start it? You cannot promote on your account, and it's not advisable for you to create a group. For you to run a business page on a Facebook as what you call page. Maybe you are an AY and AY Limited. You create your Facebook page with AY and AY Limited. After creating it, there is a platform they will give to you. Are you into hospitality? Are you into arts and culture? Are you into multimedia? Are you into entertainment? Are you into farming? Are you into production? They will categorize it. You will pick your categories. Why they didn't do that? So that they will be able to know the mutual customers that they will be showcasing your page to, so that you can be patronized. Now, do you know that many page when you see it has been created for 3, 4, 5 years. There is no follower, there is no like. Facebook do business. What Facebook does is pure business. You have to spend money to get money. Now, I manage social media platforms from some people, and somebody create a page, and they are into business. They have 81 likes for 2 years. 81 likes. And I told him that if I handle this thing for you, and I said under 6 months, you have 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 likes, what do we say? He said, it's not possible. I said, it's very, very possible. But you have to spend money. Why? Promote your page. We have what you call Facebook ad accounts. How many of you have heard about it? Facebook ad accounts. So as a Facebook users, if you have Facebook ad accounts with your Naira card, you can be able to promote your page. You are into photography. You want everybody to know that you are into photography. You create a page for it, promote it. We have what you call organic. You know what you mean organic? Something that is natural. Now, which means that they are robots. That's why you will see somebody they can have 90,000 likes that follow their page. And when they post, you can hardly see 2 likes or 3 likes because they are robots. But when you promote with Facebook, they will give you organic followers. And it varies of prices. So it depends on the prices. So don't let us go there. And we have, after you grow your organic, then you can now begin to promote your content. The more your content goes, the more people like it. And from then, when you are consistent about posting it, then you can start making money through it. On your Instagram as well, you can make money. As I said, influencers are on Facebook. Do you know how much on your Instagram? Do you know how much Ronaldo is making on Instagram? Cristiano Ronaldo is the most followed man on earth on Instagram. And most followed man on earth on Instagram. He has over 200 million followers on Instagram accounts. And know why people brand are going to him. Know why? Because they want to showcase their business with him. Because they know very well that if you just upload their content, their product on Instagram, they saw millions of people that will see it. So that motivates them. All right. So they'll be able to do that as well. So those are the things about Facebook. And I said YouTube as well. It made mention of YouTube. Subscribers. When you have a content, do you know that even the TV's house, they're on YouTube channel now. And that's why when you listen to a TVC and their popular program, your view and journalist hangout. If you are fans of journalist hangout and your view, know that you go to YouTube to watch it. You are not paying for it. You are just watching with your data. But TVC is any money as you are watching it on. That's it. So you yourself, you can see there is somebody that he created the Facebook YouTube account, and there is a term and policies on a YouTube account. They ban his account, they demonetize the account, and he was saying what is the way out, and automatically it could not earn money from that account any longer. So when the limit was broke, I told him that delete the channel, all your content, repackage it, put it on another channel. And he was thinking that how will I do it? We created this account May 2nd last year, and now we have over 100,000 subscribers. Why? Because it's consistent. He has made up his mind that this is what I want to do. So on daily basis, he's uploading videos, good content on that particular YouTube channel. It's very, very possible. So because of our time, I was told to round up. But because before I round up, I want us to. I told us about email marketing. Email marketing. How do you achieve your email marketing? Have you ever seen your email account that you see spam messages? Spam messages. The message you don't subscribe for. That's another strategy of what? Of email marketing. They start your email and what they will send adverts to you, especially newsletters. When you see newsletters, travel to Canada, travel to US, travel to so all those newsletters, you will see it under your spam message. That is what unwanted messages. The message you don't subscribe for. And NCC will just stop it now. That at times you will not subscribe for anything through SMS. We don't receive the SMS that there is more promo that is going on. It's part of market strategy. It's part of internet marketing. So we should embrace that, and we should change our orientation about that. Those are the advantages of email marketing and the disadvantages of email marketing. Email marketing makes you to be stronger, and it connects you to the customer easily. And there is another thing, the function in it is that I can decide that I don't want short mail again. Don't disturb me messages. You can activate it on your phone, and all unsubscribed messages will not see it again. Those are the disadvantages on that. So, sorry, before I wrap it up. Hello. Sorry, sir. So let's go on. As I said earlier, that email marketing has a limit. compared to other means of internet marketing strategy or advertisement strategy. You can decide to block it, that you don't want them again. You can decide to subscribe that you don't want them again. So that, and immediately you subscribe that you don't want again, they will no more coming. So we should keen into it. We should learn that how can I maximize my time? How can I make money from the market? Do you know that there is some people that are into events? They package the event. After packaging the event, I know of a YouTube. They package the event. They into event coverage and planning. They package the events. They will charge their client for events. And after the event, they will tell their client that they will put it on their own online TV. That's a YouTube channel. They will charge for it. And everybody that watch that particular video, whether wedding video, burial video, or whatever, they make money through them. Because if their YouTube has been monetized, then automatically every content that dropped there will be paid on monthly basis, either per watch or per click. And what are the criteria for your YouTube to be monetized? I will tell you. Number one, you must have at least enjoy 70,000 watch hour. And what I mean, 700,000 watch hours. What I mean that by the time they count the seconds, minutes, and automatically, and you have at least 1,005 subscribers. Which means that you have to be consistent in whatever you do. Even in our business, consistency is the key. So if you are not consistent, that people ask you, like, what do you do today? I'm a cameraman. What do you do tomorrow? I'm a Uber driver. What do you do next week? Then you see another thing. Automatically, people will not take us for serious. But when people ask you today, you say something. Next week, they ask you. The following year, we say, okay, I'm into this. We've also added this. That's good. But by the time you begin to divert, automatically, there is no vision, there is no goal. So let's see that. And I want to talk about because the stuff went off. That's why we are counting this. All right. All right. So, let's plan our questions. If you have any question to ask about what we said so far.
Let's put our hands together for this young man. Social media is strategy to marketing. Yes. Any questions? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gone. 5. Gone. If you do introduction of your name, that's the end of the question. Go straight to the question, straight.
My question is that if I want to promote my page on Facebook, I have the account. But instead of showing me Naira payment, it's showing me dollar. How can I make the correction on that? Thanks.
Now, on Facebook for now, are we all listening, sir? On Facebook for now, you cannot promote with your Naira MasterCard because it's strictly banned temporarily for now. Then, if you don't have dollar MasterCard, the only thing you do, yes, if you have it, you can use it direct. But if you don't have it, you have to create Facebook ad accounts. So through your Facebook ad accounts, on your YouTube, on your Facebook, we want to promote generally. If you don't give you in Naira.
No, what they are giving me is your dollar, $370.
So when you have to create your Facebook ad accounts. So through your Facebook ad accounts, you have a particular your MasterCard that you will put the details there. That's what you'll be using in your Facebook ad accounts.
Yes. Thank you. Number 2. Number 2. Number 3. Number 2, sorry, Maya Kachite. Come here. It's my boy. Easy question.
What are the examples of the digital marketing plan?
What are the examples of
the digital marketing plan?
Yes.
Thank you for the question. So, as I said, digital marketing plan is your document, your photo. No, when I said you have a blueprint, not like you are a politician, you campaign to people, your manifesto. Why am I going to digital marketing? Why I want to showcase myself to the world? I said you have to work on a smart. I mentioned smart strategy, specific, measurable, realistic, and time. You have to be very, very focused. So by the time you do that, I think, are you listening? So by the time you do, what I mean by that, be specific. Okay, I'm a fufu seller, and I want all the whole world to know that I can export and import fufu. Fine. Be realistic. Can I transport fufu to US? Who will consume it? Right? Then that's when we give you your customers, your audience. Then you have to set time for yourself. That within so period of time to avoid procrastination. Thank you.
Yes. Let's put a hand together. Number 3. Yes, number 3. Sir.
VFPAN. Yes, mine is not a question per se. I just want to kind of show my art of gratitude to all these brilliant presenters. Honestly, they have been so wonderful. They have been so wonderful. See, I count myself lucky. Let me just share some experiences. About 2 weeks ago, I went for the burial of my uncle. I was supposed to stream online. Because of my conventional way of doing things, I had to travel out of Lagos, carry mixer, carry 2 camera, carry cable, carry everything. You understand? All these things that can easily be done right on my phone and my laptop. You need to see how much, it was Salah period. You need to see how much I spend alone on transportation. The guy that did the streaming just came with 1 briefcase and he took a lot of money from me. You understand? Very annoying. Emi Gonti Monishe, the owner of the job, I didn't eat half of what he ate. I had to put him in a good, he was dictating to me. This is the kind of hotel I want to stay. This is the kind of food I want to eat. And for him to perform, I must provide all those things. So what are we waiting? What are we waiting for? So this enough. I think my mumu is getting to an end. I think my mumu is getting to. Yes. Honestly, I want to salute the 3 presenters. They have been so brilliant. There was one that touched my heart. This man. He knows everything. I was looking at him. I feel, is this person saying what is inside me? You understand? All he's saying that, see, all these big cameras, they are getting obsolete. In a short while, they will not be relevant. So what are we waiting for? I read something about mini DV tapes. Most of the companies that produces this tape, they have shut down. They have shut down. And we will see our members, they are still planning to buy this kind of cameras again.
Don't mind them.
So we need, see, from time to time, we need lectures that are going to brush us up. We need to turn from our old ways of doing things. See, if you cannot follow the trend, we will be left behind. This is another one that has blown my mind again. This one is blowing my mind that under the convenience of my toilet, I can make good money. While I am eating, I can make money. But even while I'm sleeping, money can keep on rolling in. Then it's an insight that I'm going to enjoy my old age. Yes, I'm going to enjoy my old age. That is if I key into it. So I just want to tell us, John Toriolo, if there is a call for this kind of seminar, please don't lag behind. Don't look about money. I am telling you, what we have learned today is more than 5,000 naira registration fee. It's more than it. And a lot of us would prefer to buy point and kill 3,000. But things that are going to fetch us money, we don't care about them. Please, let us change. God will help us. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much. That's the last. Yes, sir. Okay, yes, sir. Sorry.
Good afternoon, everyone. Please, my own question is, after being consistent and uploading your content on the lines, and you started getting information from it, like people are liking it, viewing it. I want to know on Facebook, what are those things that will show that you have reached the limit of earning money?
Yeah, I want to answer that question with a practical knowledge I had last week. Now, there is a Facebook page. No, this Facebook page has 350,000 likes. But there is no video content on this Facebook page. No, all these word of inspiration, quotes, and everything. That's what's on it. And it submitted it for YouTube, Facebook for verification. And they reject it. They return it back. And why they told him that there is no video content on that particular stuff, and they can't. People don't enjoy all this. So what am I saying there is that before they do that, you have what you call Facebook badge. No, on your Instagram, on your Twitter, you verified that blue icon. That shows that automatically you are. So, and by the time you want to do that, there is some documents you have to submit. You cannot just submit. You have to ask for some documents. Instagram will ask for some documents, or Twitter, before they can verify you if your content meet up with the standard. And the only thing he has, when I said only has about 350,000 likes, Facebook followers, but it was turned down. Now we want to embark on video content and everything. In that way, it will be easier, because even if you upload a quote, at times you will see 2,000 likes, 3,000 likes, 4,000 likes, 5,000 likes. Now we are moved by the videos. That's why you will see when you go to seminars by company and everything, they show you video content. Even the facilitator will sit down. They will show you videos, because they believe that in what you watch, you learn faster. So even when you want to, by the time you want to go back, when you operate the camera, how to operate the camera, how to write a project, how to do this thing, you don't download books. You go to YouTube, because you believe that seeing is believing. So videos, content are moving faster, and that's why you see even the bloggers, they are into video now, because they believe like, for example, people believe that people enjoy video. They don't mind datas. People will complain that I'm hungry, I don't have money, but they will have money to buy datas. And when they have datas, they will go to YouTube, they will go to YouTube, they will go to Facebook, Netflix, and everything to see what is going on. So that's it. You have to work on that.
Okay. The last person. Yes, sir. Contribution. Okay. Contribution.
When you check Instagram, Facebook, as he said, there is this blue thing by the side of the person's name. Instagram, Facebook has ticked you. I know some of you must be watching Big Brother. That girl that is heavily endowed, I don't know her name. She came into Big Brother house with 2,000 subscribers. And by first week, the heavily chested girl, I don't know her name, in Big Brother. Okay. By the first Sunday,
1 week, she had shot to over 250,000. Why? Because she knew what to get people. Likes and subscriber base are two different things. Somebody can like your video. It does not necessarily mean that you are going to earn money. Subscribe. When you hear people shouting, subscribe this video, subscribe my channel, it is very vital for subscription. That is where the weight comes that you can make money. I agree with him that is more than 1,500 before they can start thinking of making money from you. Most of us here are parents. Please do not play with your children. My son has bewildered me with cryptocurrency that he's reading. And I've told him, come and teach me. He's 18 years old. He has wowed me. He is reading on cryptocurrency. He says, Daddy, I will read before I start telling you to invest. Cryptocurrency can get to 3.5 million per cryptocurrency. It is the most lucrative right now in the world. Children, do not underrate your children. If you can guide them and pay for data for them, let them learn. This is their time. Please let them learn. They will teach you things. Our brains can't catch up with this kind of thing. Please, as my brother said, we will buy Nkwobi and Ishewu 3,000. And forget, please do not take this thing for granted. A lot of us will read and go and say, no. You are going to be left sinking if you do not come out with the new normal. I am telling you, it's no joke. It is no joke. I sit down with my two sons. They have taught me about Netflix. They have taught me so many things. Please, this is not a joke. This man has not done justice to you people. This is something that you will keep on reading. You can't continue coming to seminar. YouTube will show you this thing. YouTube will show you these things. Just Google. There's nothing you will Google. I want to know Alaja shop. Just specify in Lagos. They will direct you. There's nothing you type except you type it wrongly. Then they will not ask you. Google will ask you, are you suggesting this? You say, okay, let me type. The same thing with YouTube. There's nothing this man is saying that you can't find on YouTube. Educate yourselves. Don't be a fool in this era. Please. It will be painful, oh. It will be painful. I said it again. Don't let somebody come and call dog monkey for you. Because they will cheat you. That's how they cheated my brother. Supposedly. That's how they cheated him. The guy came in with next to nothing. But you don't have a choice but to pay him because you have contracted him. And you'll be looking at yourself like a fool. You carry all these things and the guy is just going pure. And you are looking at your phone and you are seeing it. And you are looking like a fool. Meanwhile, you are not a fool. It's just that you have refused to move with the times to educate yourself. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want to wrap it up. I don't wrap up. Can I give a minute to wrap up? With what he says? Yeah. No, sure. Yeah. So I'm coming back. So to please, he has said this. Now I'm saying it. We have some people they call it genius. It's not. You can be when you're in school. Some people can be commercial students, and you see them talking about chemistry, talking about physics, talking about biology. And some people, they are a lawyer. By the time you're talking about science for you, you'll be surprised. They are not going to classes. Just that at the cover of their room, they were reading. Recently, they said they want to send some foreign students from US back to Nigeria. That all the classes they were doing their physical class will be converted to social media class of video classes. Yes. Why? Because they believe that at the comfort of their room, there is no need for them getting from Nigeria to US. At the comfort of their home, they can learn, do the exam, and have their certificate. Thank you.
Let's put our hands together for this gentleman. Yes. He hasn't gone. Don't worry. Should we continue? One, only one, only one, only one, only two, only two. Okay. Let's put our hands together. Let's carry on so that after the program, we will get our certificates. That's evidence that you have come, and that is not the major evidence. The evidence I've said it. Put it in your brain, and after this lecture, project it and put it in practice. Let's go straight to the third presentation. Permit me to call on this gentleman, very gentle like me. I never knew that I'm so gentle like this. Yes, sir, very gentle like me. You know I have power. I can also stand up there. Yes, it's part of training now. I will turn it to physical exercise. I will be thinking that I'm giving you a physical, but that is punishment. Hands up. Down. Left. Right. Sit down. That's part of training. Let's put our hands together for this man. Yes, it is my pleasure to invite to the house one woman. Am I punishing him? We are doing this medical. No, we are doing exercise now. Good luck. Exercise now. Permit me to call on this gentleman. He is VFPAN Emmanuel Ekpo. He is the CEO of NET Media and also a VFPAN member, a young man indeed. He has been on this system. He's going to teach us or tell us more about 3D animation. Let's put our hands together. It's 3D animation. That's chairman of the committee. Come. Can you just tell the house, how much does it take people to learn this thing? That you are paying 500 naira?
No, let's ask VFPAN Dewale how much he spent to contact somebody to he will tell us.
Is he making a point? Is he making a point? We should ask him. Oh, we should ask him. I should ask him. The people should ask you, sir. I have to listen to the voice of the people. Sir. Sir, this is a question for you, sir.
Lege, you live in a glass house. Don't throw stone.
Lege, your mentor said you are living in a glass house. Has your mentor forgotten that you are the incoming chairman of that place? Eh? No, we are working on it. What about local government? It's coming gradually. Yes, let's put our hands together for 3D animation from the specialist. Thank you, sir. You are welcome.
Good afternoon, everybody. As you rightly heard my name, by the grace of God, we know we have so many software we use for animations. And the one I'm going to show you today is Aurora 3D Animation Maker. Outside that, I'm going to also, after we make our videos, what happened is not, I'm going to introduce so many other website platforms that you can upload your video and make money. Then I'm still going to introduce some apps on your phone that will make this work easy for you. Sometimes you want to design graphics, you have to begin look for a system. You may not need this system. You can actually on your phone, you can create your intro, video intro. You download it to your system and add it to your video and finalize your video. Or you can finalize your video on MP4 format. Then you upload it back to your phone, lay it to that software timeline. I'm going to introduce some apps, Android apps, that you can actually use it, edit your video, finish your video, upload it. Which means you can finish your production with your smartphone. You don't need system. It means you can capture your video with your phone, you can edit it with your phone, and you can upload it that same phone. So I'm just going to introduce some sites that you just upload your videos. Just invite people to have a look at it. There are sites that you don't need that stress like YouTube. When once you have up to 1,000 viewers, at least they will pay you $5. And that is money compared to Nigerian currency. So, and I'm still going to introduce some apps for you that instead of looking for microphone, you can actually connect your phone mic to your system wirelessly and it will sound as a professional microphone. So, maybe first thing I should do so that I will round up with that 3D animation. Let me just introduce some of these sites to you. You can write it down. So when you get there, you Google and make some inquiry. The first one on my list here to upload your video and make money is Daily Motion. Daily Motion. DAILYMOTION. Daily Motion. That's a platform. One word, yeah. dailymotion.com. You just search it on Google. It will take you there. You can now make more findings on that. Then Vimeo on demand. Vimeo. That's VIMEO. Yeah. Vimeo, yes. VIMEO. Vimeo. So, Vimeo 2 is another, many of us, we just have our smartphone. You don't even know what you are doing with it. You can look at maybe sculpture somewhere, you snap, post it on Vimeo. When people begin to, even people who need that apps, you can put some watermarks on it. So when they need the original, they will call you, they will demand, you charge them. When sometimes I shoot billboard for Shell, most of all this billboard and all those stuff, I keep some of those clips on my own. When I finish the production, I have them. I joined the World Photographer Association and I joined other body. When they need this thing, I'll just put watermarks or reduce the size. When they need the quality one, you place money. You can make money. You can do some video clips, go cut all these things, put watermarks, or you make a low quality. When they need the high quality, they will look for you. That's how you make money with your video. So, then we know about YouTube already. Then the next one is break.com. Break, BREAK.com. BREAK.com. break. B-R-E-A-K. Vimeo. V-I. Yeah, when you just Google it, it will bring everything out. Are we together? B-R-E-A-K. Then .com. Then the other one is Vault. V-A-U-L-T. V-A-U-L-T.com. Even if you just go for Google search and type those things, it will bring those platforms to you direct. Sir? Dead body. This one is V-A-U-L-T. Yeah. So that is another platform. Then the seventh platform is E-N-V-U-L. E-N-V-U-L. Envol, I think. .com. Yeah. When you search all those things, it will bring it out to you. E-N for Nell. V-U-L.com. You check that. Then Metacafe. That is another platform. M-E-T-A-C-A-F-E. M-E-T-A-C-A-F-E. Yeah. So this platform I'm going to tell you now, to those of you who do write-up, you write and you want to make money with your script that you write, then you can go to medium.com. Medium.com. That is medium.com. Medium.com. So to those of you who do write-up, you go there, you write, you paste there, people read, and you make money. When you get to that platform, just read more about it. All this platform, your video, you can market your video, you can do 5 minutes training video. Many of us have experience in one thing or the other. You don't keep that thing to yourself. Teach others. While you are teaching, you are making money. So we don't just sit at home, look for video coverage and all those stuff. Phone has taken over so many things. So we should wake up. Tell somebody, wake up. Yeah. Now, to the Android apps. Android apps. When you go to Play Store, you can download Power Director. Power Director, that is another video editing. That is a video editing for Android phone. Power Director, that is P-O-W-E-R, then Director, D-I-R-E-C-T-O-R. Power Director. When you get there, you see the apps you can download. It's very simple to use. Just study it and you'll be able to use it. Power Director. Then the next one is a video intro maker. Video intro maker. The purpose of that video intro maker is, if you don't have time to sit down with your system to begin to edit, you can go there. They have templates there already. Choose one background, change the graphics, type. When you double click on those templates, it will allow you to type. You type, you delete the former one and type something new. You move to the next one like that and you create. Then you encode it. When you encode, even some of your program, you want to do something maybe coming up next on your video stuff, you can do that and, from there, send it direct. No stress and you don't need system for it. So, the next apps is WO. All right. These apps, this WO, why I introduce this to you? Many of us, if you don't have microphone, you feel maybe stressed to do voiceover and all those stuff. When you have these apps on your phone, you go to website on your system, you download these apps. They will sync the audio. So when you are talking on your phone, your system will see it as a channel, as a line in. So that's another apps you find. Then the next one is okay, I've talked about the power director. Then okay, now sometimes you want to do a professional voiceover. Maybe you can't do it and you don't have money to pay. Your phone can do it for you. So on your phone you can download voice, text to voice. Text to voice. That is TEXT to voice. Which means you type on that phone, you write something, the phone will read and encode it as a voice over. So you won't, most of what we even watch on YouTube is text to voice. Nobody reads it. They will just type it and the machine begin to read it, and you just cut the thing on your timeline. If you want to space this, cut, space, and move. Just use it to edit your video. All this tutorial video we do, these are what we use most of the time. So then another one is text to voice. Yeah. So what you do is, even if you have script on Microsoft, in your phone you can download Microsoft Office on your Android phone. The file you have on your system, you can copy and paste there. But let me just give you this. You can send file wirelessly to your system and copy wirelessly from your system. What you need to do is get Xsender, on your phone. Then what you do is, when you go to the top side, you see connect to PC. When you go to the file, you see connect to PC. What you do is, when you click that connect to PC, it will enable your hotspot. So the system will see your hotspot. If you have maybe give security, you have to go for the password. See, check there, you see, it will give you the password and everything. But if it's free, the system will see it. There's no time I will have going to practical. So maybe some other seminar time we're going to expose more. But yeah, you can there are so many medium who can transfer files. You can transfer. Yeah. So but that Bluetooth is outdated because it will take long time before it goes. But this Wi-Fi. So now we have that. Like I said, go to the connect to PC. You see the code. You see 192 dot something. So you go back to your system that you have already assigned that Xsender. You just go to your system. When you have accepted the Wi-Fi, the send Xsender, then you go to the browser at the top. Just type that number you see. The moment you type that number, it will sync automatically. Then it will ask you to accept. Then you accept from your phone. It will have access to your phone. If you want to download video, want to download any file, anything, it will download. And you can send to your phone. You can also send out from your system. So that's another method of sharing file. Then, like I said the other time, is you can download voice to text. Voice to text means you read and the thing will type for you. Many of us who is doing journalism and all those things, you want to begin to sit down to transcode and all those things. What you do is let the person talk. The thing will be typing it for you. When you finish, you save it. it will now save as Word. So that's the purpose of this text, voice to text. But if you have text, you want to turn it to audio, you go to text to voice. Just download those apps and you begin to enjoy the application. And you can also download 3D logo maker. To those of you who want to open company, you are thinking, what's the logo? How do I form logo? You don't need to stress. I will give you another bonus. This bonus I will give you is go to www.fiverr. Fiverr. Yeah. FIVRE. When you go there, most of all that are we together? FI. So when you get to that platform, that's where you apply. You open an account. When you open an account there, you now indicate your office of what you specialize. If you are a video editor, you put it there. What the company will do is they will get clients for you. They will give you the job. So most of us, if you are a logo, you can say you can design logo. I'm just giving you this. Go and employ yourself on a different field. You can tell somebody you create logo on that platform. If they need somebody will always look for logo. They will give it to you. Instead of giving them one, you can go to 3D logo maker on your phone. Download. Get the information. Give them 20. Before they finish selecting, they will choose one. And they will pay you your $5, or they will charge $10 and give you $8. They may charge, but you place your price. They can call you and negotiate with you. They will chat with you to negotiate. You do and you make money. People stay at home and make money these days. We don't have to be in the hot sun again and run up and down. Okay. Yeah. The logo creation, the 3D logo animation is free. It's free. There are different kinds, different types, different company, different products. Choose the one that you see the sample. You see the photo. Always check the photo of any apps you want to download before you begin to download it. So that is another platform. You can even download Flyer Maker if you want to do flyer for your business. You don't need to go and struggle to pay. Just go there. You see template. Change what is there. Replace with what you want. It will help you to get to where you are going. So we have to be digitalized. So another thing I want to give you here again. To many of us, we have gone so many streaming stuff. I don't want to go into that. They have done a lot of justice to that. But I just want to give you one apps on streaming. These apps I want to give you is not highly professional, but it does 90% of what you want. It means you want to stream, but blank video. I mean video without graphics. You just want to stream to your location. Now, on this, I will introduce Adobe Live Encoder. Adobe Live Encoder. Adobe Live Encoder is a software. If you are using vMix, if you don't have it, it won't work. vMix will require it. It's a plugin. We call it plugin. But at the same time, you can see stream direct. But I don't want to go into details. If you need more of this thing, you can follow me on my YouTube channel. I do a lot of tutorial there. It's free. The channel is, if you want to take it down, I'll give you Enet Tech Media. ETTECH, then media. ENETTECH, Inetech Media. On that platform, or you follow me on Facebook, financial. Sorry, I've talked too much. The thing has kept. Or you can still follow me at Emmanuel at Inet MTV. There are a lot of tutorials I've placed there. So Emmanuel at Inet MTV on Facebook. So on this platform, please, if you follow up, whatever question or whatever you want, but please subscribe so that when I'm putting new video, you will be notified. Otherwise, you understand. So I've done a lot of lectures on that place, but outside all this, I'll quickly show you how to use Aurora 3D. Sometimes you see that Galaxy, that small box, only their own is shaky. You go do like this. On that news box, you can actually design it for your program, for your production. These are the fantastic things you do, so that when people look, I know many of us are using Adobe After Effects, Adobe, but I want to tell you, don't depend on one software because it can fuck you up anytime. What if you want to use a system and it's not giving you result? What will happen? And you don't have the software in that place. What happened? You must be able to learn up to about 4, 5, 6 software doing the same thing. Many of us commonize the Corel Video Studio. They will say it's not professional. What makes software professional is your brain. Everything you need is in that software. Though they are in different category, but you study it. That's why I tell people, learn one software and know it perfectly. There are things you won't see, but the more you are using it, you begin to discover. Today now I want to show you Aurora 3D animation, which can help you to get some 3D graphics, text, 3D graphics like this globe, rotating globe, how you can do it. So that most of our work, you can do a very strong montage. What you do is, that software will only do your 3D designs, take it to your video editing, video editor, and begin to manipulate, use it the way you want. You can do without background, which is PNG. You can do, PNG means protocol, portable network, PNG, portable network graphics. So that's the simple meaning of PNG. And PNG is very, very good. Even if you are editing on Adobe Corel Draw. If you are editing on Corel Draw, you should, if you need that thing that you want to paste it on another background, maybe it's a graphics you design, just make it PNG, so that it is only that graphics you use on your video. When you encode it as PNG, you can export it and import it on your editing timeline, and you can place something under. You can add effect to it. So I don't want to go more because of our time. If there's time, I will have done more. So for now, that's how far I will go for this. Don't forget, I've given you some platform. Go there, get your Gmail. Most of all these platforms work with Gmail. Don't go and go do yahoo.com. Sometimes, most of all these platforms will not accept. They have already have agreement with Google. So, but later on, maybe in other seminar, we're going to train you how to set up your own online TV studio. That's like TVC, like CNN, that level we are talking about. You don't need all those big things. CNN are lying to you. TVC is lying to you. You will see very fine. But sometimes it's just small room. And the magic is done there, you don't know. With time, maybe, I think when we call for next seminar, everybody will be interested. Am I right or right? All right. So, I've done only one. So, all right. In this software, see the logo of the software here if you can see it. This is Aurora. AURORA 3D animation maker. So that's the software we're going to work on right now. AURORA 3D animation maker. Though, if you need the software, maybe we can talk. I can see how we'll do that. Now, when you open this, is the interface of the software. Sorry, can I? Okay, I'm seeing it here. Now, this is the surface. These are templates that you can choose any of these if you can't design. You can manipulate any of these. Let me just click one. Click this. Let's see this. What you do is you just left click on it and go to OK to open. You see OK? You see my mouse? Now, you see this now. Let us play the sample and see. You see the way it displays. Which means sometimes those of us who handle some media, multimedia purpose in churches, you want to put welcome to Kinikon Church, this and that. While you are waiting for other things, you can quickly use this, change all this NBC News to welcome to whatever. You now space everything. So, for example, practical. Okay. Okay. Now, if you highlight on any of these, if you see the blue, there are some blue map out. The blue map out there means that all these things have been grouped. You understand? So you can't work on one. If you try to work, it will change everything the same time. So what you need to do is to break it. To break it, you right click on it. Then you come to ungroup. You can be following the step. You can write the step down. So the next step is you ungroup. When you right click on that template, you go to ungroup. Then you see you have multiple map out there. You have blue, you have this, you have that. So what to do is next, any of this write up, you double click. See now, if I double click on NBC, you see what it gives me there. What I'll do is I'll delete it and type to welcome. I leave it. Then this news, I'll do the same thing. I can drag it and paste it where I want. So the next is this special. Let's say seminar. Okay. You can decide to make it capital. You can pen in how you want. You see, it's too big. Now, what you do is when it's too big like this, you see highlight on that text. Then you come to size here. On the top middle here, you see beside the font. Then you can change, you can reduce. Or from this text, you see text here. This T with arrow. That text there, you can drag it in or expand it. So it is equally doing the same thing as you go up there and do that shortcut. So now the next thing is report. You double click the same process. 2020. Now let's play and see. You can change whatever you want to do. You can always add and remove. Now I'm just like showing you how to use the template. This is how to use its own template. But now I'm going to teach you how to do your own design. I will be explaining maybe what you have by the side here, their function, and what they stand for, how you can use them. But I may not, because of time. Like I said, I want to show you how to create a 3D logo or globe that is rotating. Every other thing, you can follow me online. You make your request. Then we can also see how we go about it. Hello. Okay, now, but the truth is, you are not paying me. If I tell you how much I spend in learning this, I won't come and charge anybody. But the only thing is, either you subscribe, you do not subscribe. What I do is, I've decided to give out the training. So that's just the something. But if you just want to encourage me, support me, just need to subscribe. That's all. No, subscription is zero amount. YouTube is not charging you ₦1 for subscription. So when they say subscribe, don't be afraid that they want to take your money. It's free. It's free, totally free. The only thing, the purpose of that subscription is like Facebook you like. That is their own standard of like. Then under the video, you can either click like or you don't like it. But turn on the notification sign so that the moment I'm posting a new training, I've done series of training there, how to manage your sound, how to create so many things is there. So when you go there, you see all this thing. I'm not marketing myself, but I'm just telling you it's an opportunity that you can see learn more. Okay, I should market. Thank you. All right. So let's go to the main business of the day. So now we are done with this. Now let's go to the globe thing. That rotating globe. So now let's start afresh. But let me show you how you can finalize this. Because I may not have time again to show you that. Because there are two things you design. You don't get it. It's zero. You understand? So now, if you want to finalize this, we call it encode, Abi. Sometimes say transcode, encode, finalize. All are the same terms. So now, let's come to file here at the top right of the interface. You see file. From the file, you go to export animation. That is the next step. As you are writing, when you go to the top right, you see file. From the file, you go to export animation. You see it. This is it. So you click on that. Now, let me explain a little about this interface. Now, here you see as background. You say I tick. Why I tick this? Because I want this background. I don't want to change anything there. I want to use it the way it is. I have to tick as a background. But if I only want to use this write-up on my own design on my video timeline, which means I'll off that as background. It will make it PNG. So I can place it on any platform I want to use it. You understand that? So you take note of that. Should I come again? I said, if you don't need this background, this flower and the logo, the flower, then you have to unmark this. You don't have to mark it on this hash background. When you mark it, it means you accept the background. But if you don't need the background, you have your own design that you want to place this 3D animation graphics. You know, sometimes you want to put person picture, you want to put some other fantastic background better than this. You can do that. So, but if you want to use with the background, enable it. If you don't need the background, just untick it. So now we need this with the background. I have to leave it that way. Then here we have video. And we have Flash. And we have GIF. The difference between GIF and other ones, GIF is another video format on its own. Sometimes you see animation, maybe they will do one animations, motor will come, just kick somebody, and you understand. Most of those things are GIF. There are some software that only do GIF. It's a video format also, but they are very low quality video format. You know, normally we have so many video formats, MPEG 1, MPEG 2, MPEG 3, MPEG 4. I think we are on MPEG 4 now. We have Blu-ray and other platforms. But this one now is GIF, but I don't need it. And we have image sequencer. This one is for another platform that you want to use it. There are some apps that need those ones. But what we need as a video editor is this video or Flash. Flash means you encode it on a very light format like MP4, which is not heavy at all. No matter either it's full HD or not, it will be very light. It won't even chop megabyte at all. It will be very, very light. But this AVI now, you see the size I'm using here is 1280 by 750, which is close to, is the first grade of HD. You know, HD start from 1020 up like that. We have 720 by 5 something, which is normal. But this one now is high. This VGA size. This 1280 is VGA size. When you move away from there, you go to 1920. You have 20, which is HD, full HD. Yeah, full HD start from 1920, 20. They say 2K, 2K. 4K now is 40. So that's how they rate the something. So now, my format here is PAL. The frame rate is 25. But what matters to me is I want with the background or I don't want with the background. The size here doesn't matter to me. I can resize it when I get to the other side. Then when I'm done with this, video compression, yes. Then file name, if I like I put, but when you want to finalize, you will request for file name. And also be sure of location you export your file to, because some people will export, they will begin look for it all over the system. The software has its own folder, which is Aurora 3D folder on document. That's where you will save it. Yeah. So now, and another thing, the moment you finish export, it will open it for you. So if you want to move away from that, you can move, or you copy and paste it somewhere else. Now let's go to the next step. After you have this, see here, either you say open output folder. When you allow this, it means after encoding, it will open where the something's saved to. So it will be easy for you. You won't begin to look for it up and down. Now, when you are done with this, just click OK. You see now, if you come here, you see export from document to animation maker to export. Sometimes if you open file, be mindful of what is up here. That's how you get the location of where your document is saved. So from up here, you see animation maker, next page, export. So if you go to the animation maker folder on document, you go to export, you see it there. That's what it means. So please be very, very mindful of when you open any file, you see what is written up here. Take note of those things because it's directing you how to get to location where you are. Now, I'll put here, I have to name what I'm exporting. That's why they put file name. Definitely you must. I can just maybe VFPAN. So I can name it anything. When I'm done, I say save. See now, it's encoding. When it's done now, it will bring the whole something out. It's still encoding. Yeah, it's going. It's finalizing it. See? You see now? Export complete. Then I say okay. You see it? It opened the folder. See it here. Now let's play it and see. Don't mind, my system is overloaded. The hard disk is almost full. So you see it's playing now. The file is too heavy, very heavy. That's why, but because of my system, the system is low. That's why it's checking. But this is how it is. I think you see it's purely 3D format. Your graphic will be very strong, very high quality. So that is part one. Then let's go to the audio. You can put audio. This is just for you to design and take it to where you put your audio. Then to put audio, take it to, you can go any video editing software. Just put it on timeline, put your audio overlay, that's all. Yeah, it's AVI. You can convert when you lay it. The simple software to convert video to any format that will not stress you. Go to Corel Video Studio. Use Corel Video Studio Editor. When you lay your video on the timeline, just go to share. From share, you go to mobile and choose any mobile format. Either you want to send it to Facebook, you want to send it anywhere. That's where you convert your video conveniently. Or you get total video converter. So that is that. But let's go to the main points before my time is... Okay, now, I want to start a new project now. You go that same top right to the file and click on new project. I don't want to save this. Now, it will still bring that template. It must give you either I want to choose or you don't want to choose. If you don't want, you say new blank. Just say okay. Don't need to set up the size. Now, we have blank sheet now. Here, we have cube. We have different formats here. These are your some of the shape you want to use. Now we want to use circle. What you do is
Hello. Hello. Why the system is on break? I know that we have loaded. Is that not so? We have gained one or two things here, Abi. So why they were struggling with the system, with the monitor, let's keep it up. Now, one house. So, hello, one house. Àwa mélòó láti sùn ká náwó òkè? Àwọn tó sùn ní ẹ rí wọn. Ẹ ti rí wọn.
okay. Hello, up VFPAN. Our morale is getting low. Up VFPAN. Only me alone save my voice. Don't over. Thank you. So now, please, on your right hand side here, your left hand side, you come to Art Sphere. You see here now, because I want to do something round. When you come up here, this one is just like a plain board, but this one is like egg. All what we use here is glass, those designed like egg. And so now we are working on circle. What you do when you click on the logo, on the shape, you drag on the screen and leave it. You see it forms the circle there. Then the next thing, because we need round circle, what you do when you come to the top right here, you see transformation. From the transformation, you see size. From the size, the width of the size, you can make it 60. or whatever you want to make it. But you want to make it square, you want to make it round figure. The width, I choose 60. Then you come to the height also. I choose 60. Then I click on the globe. You see I have round shape, equal, both north, south, east, where they are equal now. So the next thing is you're going to wear this in the globe design. That is the wall map on either JPEG, any of the video design or any of your art design. You want to wrap it with this. So now here on the top right side, we have style, we have color. Go to the color. Next step is you go to the color. From the color here, you see texture. You go to texture. That is, we want to import. But if you don't want to import, when you come down to this arrow here, it means all these things are images. You can choose any one there. You see, we have the globe here. So I will use this one. If I have any other one, I can also import from that texture. I'll go there and import. You will automatically wrap the ball. But since I have one here, I don't need to stress to go that place. What I will do is just to click on this. You see now, automatically it places there. So the next step now, you see there's a green arrow, red arrow, and blue. All these things have their direction. Along the green there's a handle at the middle. There's something there, here. You see now, as I'm dragging it, I'm turning the ball. You see? That is the rotation. The where you want to spot out, you use that to turn. If you want Africa to be your point, if you want US, you want UK. So from this angle now, you can now rotate. The green arrow is to rotate round, vertical. While the blue, I think, horizontal. Then the red is so now from this now I'm looking at Africa, but this my Africa map is is opposite. So I can't give this out. You understand? Because this map doesn't exist. What I need to do is come to this here. There's a mirror. See mirror here. You mirror it. You see, I can still come here again and return it to normal. You see now. So I have this, but at the same time, the light is affecting that bulb, the globe. The light is too much. What you do is you have light here. You go to the light, click on that light. Then you go to edit light. You see now he has given me the arrow. I can walk with the arrow. Sir? Okay. Okay, it was dark before, Abi. All right. Sometimes this blend here, if you enable that blend, it means if I should change any color here, the light color will cover everything there. So the thing will have that shade of that color. But if I don't want, I'll remove the blend. So let it be natural the way it comes. So that's what happened, that we have black shape there. Now, we have our logo now. My spot here is Africa. Here. That's after rotation, it must stop at that point. When it rotates, it must stop at that point. So that's what I designed here now. The next thing you do is you go to animation. That's want to give it a rotation, a point of movement. After you design this and you have your shape, you have your end point and starting point. That's what we did with that green arrow that will turn it right, turn left, and get it to the right point. So now we have this. The next step is go to animation. See animation here. You come to animation. You see the style is none. Then you choose your style of animation. Rotate. I'm choosing rotate. However you want. Now here, you have different types of rotation. You see this one is this way, while this one is the earth way, the normal way. While this one is from the angle, will be rotating like spinning fan or something like that, based on what you want. But now I want it to rotate normal. Yeah, clockwise. So now let's play and see. I've choose this one now. You see, it keeps rotating, it doesn't stop. And I don't want it to keep rotating. I want it to pause for a time. So it rotates and pause again. I think that's the best way. So to achieve that, here you see delay. To give it a pause, that is to pause the movement. You go to delay. You understand? Then from delay, you can make it 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then pause. 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. Then the length. We have length here. How long do you want it? The length here, the movement become very slow. You understand? So maybe I choose it 4. Then let's preview and see. This is where you preview. See play button here. You go to play button and preview. You see now it pause for a period of time. It rotates and stop. That's how you create your station ident. You want, as you watch on TV, sometimes the station will rotate, you will pause. This is how you achieve this. So they can call you to design something like this. You can design. What to do is come to any of these shape tools, choose their shape. If it's square, if it's rectangle, choose it, size it, then carry their logo, just put it there. That's all. Create animation, create movement. That's all. You encode it and give it to them. You collect your money. So that's how you do it. Now let's preview again and see. Please, when you are giving this pause and delay, make it equal. If not, that's why that Galaxy, when the news box, when it on, you can't do like this, can't check. You understand? The error is that they did not give it equal proportional figure. They just make this one, make that one. So when the thing, if I should make 5 here now, you will not stop at this point. You understand? And when you are editing, make sure you don't shift this ball up and down. Because sometimes automatically when you, this is timeline. You see the mark blue here. You see all these points. That's where we have been applying effects. If by the time this cursor now is here, and I move this into that place, when it's running, you will start from that point, run to that place, and come back. You understand? So when you have to be technical, you have to be focused so that you don't go what you have working since. You just say you can't return back. You have to start afresh. So that's how we get it done. And when you are done with this, another thing is, how do you add background to it if you want? If you don't want, you export it that way and use it as PNG that you can use anywhere. Even on your streaming, on whatever I want to do, you can paste your logo. You have professional production. Not something you pay. This thing, those days, LTV paid me certain amount to design this. Some other online TV, they pay me certain amount. Even to today, I still live on all this. I don't need to go to Adobe After Effects. You just do something simple and go your way. You understand? So, now, if you want to put any background, you see here, any place you place this your mouse cursor, it will tell you what is in that place. You understand now? So if you don't understand anything, just drag your, you see? See now, it tells me what? It says background. So it means if I want to add background, I have to click on that. Color, gradient, image, skybox, dynamic video, which means it accepts video background, AVI format. So if you bring in flash format, it will not take. So you have to know every format, every software require. Most of software require vector. You have to get your clips on vector format. You don't apply JPEG on a platform that require vector. Vector is another kind of format. It will come like ghost. You won't see face, you only see shape. You understand? So you should notice, take note of all those things. Now, let me go to video. This video, I have two videos. I choose one, open. You can see now. That's my background, the one I choose for now. You see? So now I want to encode this. Last time we encode with background, Abi. This time we will encode without. You say? Name of. Okay. All right. If you want to put title, name, right up. Okay. When you come up to this angle A here, A, when you go to that angle, click on A and click on the screen. It gives you text. You double click on the text and type whatever you want to type there. Why is putting it behind? Because I did not plan to put graphics. I would have started with the graphics before the logo. You understand? I would have started it with graphics before logo because, you know, we have layer overlay in videos. The first become behind. The one you are adding stays on top. That's the same application here. So that's why we are having this behind. But somehow, but we know how to do it now. You know how to add your graphics. You know how to change your graphics. You can ordinarily do only graphics. You don't add logo. It will still be the same thing. So sometimes if you need graphics style, come up here, style here. You go to style. If you need some templates, design templates of graphics, come to style here. You can see different. You understand? When you click all these things, you see different things. But when you apply shape, it will change this. It means whatever I want to do is from your starting, you know what you want. If you want to use some of their templates here, come here and use it. But if you design your own and you come and click that, it will change what you are doing before. So that's how it is. So when you are done with this, let me delete that graphics, or that graphics is the same thing. Come to animation, choose any of the animation you want. It will display. You can display around and you can write any animation. Just choose, apply to it. Anything you are applying, make sure you are light on that subject. You see, as I'm lighting on the text, if you go to animation, you only work on the text. See none. Maybe rotate. I come to animation, enable animation. Let's play and see how it is. See the way the animation is rotating. You understand? You can see, give that pause so that you can pause the same time with the head. As the head rotates, it pause into pause. When everybody will do their work and stop. So that's how we can achieve that. Then finally, let's come to file and export. This time I don't want background, so I have to untick the hash background and then okay. I can say VFPAN, then logo. No background. I think you can see now. It's showing you what is finalizing. You get? So there's no background. So that's how far we can go.
While the thing is still encoding, yes, we go ahead with little question we have here. Let's put our hand together again for this man. The first questions go this way.
The first question I have here is, please, can we use this Aurora 3D on phone? Actually, I don't think they have apps for phone, but you can manipulate. You can manipulate. You can edit what you have here. When you finish what you have here, you export it to your phone via USB cable or wirelessly. You can take it to your phone and make use of it. You understand? So that's how you can. I don't think they have apps. Phone, phone, no. Apps on phone actually will give you some multiple formats. So you check their format. When you know the format, you encode to that format so that you don't turn around.
Let's jam our hands together, Jare. You know the funniest thing? This seminar is so interesting in the sense that it falls to 3 categories. The last segment are the editors. They are the one listening so carried away with him. They are the editors. If you are at home, if you are at the house, raise up your hand. The editors. The great editors, yes, clap for yourself, clap for yourselves. Then we have some graphic, the little one or this thing. Where are they? When the other one was talking, everybody was looking there. Abi? Then some are here for business. When the other my guy was talking about can make money from internet, people are so enthusiastic, we are very high. Abi? Now, we can see that we have learned a lot. This is not the beginning. And the mandate is there. You can't go through any of these facilitators without being a full member of VFPAN. That is stamp 1. The stamp 2 that qualify you to go into it is that if not because of this organization, this seminar, nobody will ever come to know who is who. They are all members of VFPANs. So, and it's also available for us to stage a seminar at your local, at your zonal level. So with all these materials we have here, so we can see that VFPAN is moving forward or not. Are we not moving forward? Let's jam hands together. If I can see the people here sitting down from 10:30 till these hours for this lecture, it shows that we have arrived. Let's put our hands together. Yes, nobody wants to go. Because I put it to Ron, let's go for a break, he said no. Baba Lago, just hold on to your bed. Just hold on your bed. So, we don't want to take much of our time. I so love this boy. You know why the others are not even sleeping? He's listening. He's very attentive and very listening. So we thank God. We have question. The question has to be postponed to the second phase of the seminar. I've told you nothing like phone number. The phone number is VFPAN address. Come to the VFPAN. The VFPAN does not organize the program because we want to commercialize and make everything easier. So there's no need of that. If VFPAN did not do the threat and everything, we won't have them here. Nobody knows that they have some people like that. So, because of our time factor, we have people that come from Ekpe. People come from my own place very far, very, very far. We don't want to make it as a burden to us. All the remaining questions is hereby reserved to when? Till Congress time. Am I communicating? So come to the Congress. We will invite them to the Congress so that they too they have the carryover questions which they will be answered. So not everything, not every day that whatever you are doing you finish every day. There must be a what? A carryover. So let's put our hands together. Thank you so much, my Oga Felix. Now, if you like, you can go out. Now your certificate they play. Failures to collect your certificate today is become a penalty for you to pay. If you don't collect it today, am I communicating, sir? If you cannot collect your certificate today, 200 or 500 naira will pay to collect the phone anytime you come. 500 naira, period. So if you cannot exercise the patience and let's end it here, so please bear with me. Now let's quickly go to the next agenda before certificate. That is closing remarks. And the closing remarks is going to be the maximum of 33 minutes. Permit me to call on the national president, VFPAN Jidolani, to give us a closing remarks on what has been the journey so far. Let's put our hands together for him, sir. Yes.
United we stand, divided we fall. Video film producers, associations of Nigeria today. Of the power. Of the power. Of the power. Are we here? Are you blessed? You like to be part of VFPAN?
Yes, sir.
Will you like to be part of VFPAN? Yes. Okay, this is part 1 for the 3 sections. Part 2 is coming up at the next seminar. Next Congress. At where? Osho the Delight. Date?
That's the first
September 3rd. By the grace of God. I will be there by the grace of God. I will be there by the grace of God. Is that a pledge? God bless you. So I want to appreciate everybody. Please sit down. Please sit down. Thank you very much. Clap for yourself. Clap your hands for yourself. Oh. VFPAN, I want to express on behalf of Governor General of Lagos State, VFPAN, Anson, Akbarade, Alhaji, Smart, and the Board of Trustees and all other executives. We want to appreciate you all our beautiful members. The coordinator, director of programs, including your team, and the facilitators. We want to express our deep appreciation to you all for coming up. And I want to tell you this is the beginning. the dawn of a new era. Because our Governor General said, Agbara Day, this is part of the Agbaras. So please, expect more and more of this. And I want to ask the Governor General, if we see sponsors, are we going to embrace it? So if you know anybody who can sponsor this program, we can do it on monthly basis. Abi? Because Agbara wa lati se. So God bless you. Once again, I want to appreciate you. Thank you very much. God bless you. Adelebari Akoyaibi, see you next Congress. God bless you.
Let's all together for our presidents. Yes. If I should put on this one now, that is gift from my national president. This is my gift. Let's jam on together. Don't worry, you collect us okay before you go. Let me quickly call on the woman leader of VFPAN. That is VFPAN's Ronke Onibon to come and give us our own remarks. Yes. Certificate.
United we stand, divided we fall. Video Film Producers Association of Nigeria we stand. VFPAN, I really appreciate the organizers of this seminar. It's really an it's really a welcome seminar. I really enjoyed it. And I enjoy every one of us present here today. I enjoin every one of us present here today to embrace this opportunity, because it's not a thing of I want you to see it as a platter of gold, and you should handle it with care. And in another form, those people that used to say, what are they doing? Kí náà ń ṣe gan nínú VFPAN yẹn tá máa lọ tá máa bọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe náà lẹ ti rí yìí o. Ẹni tí ò bá dẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè bá wọn dá sí i. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wálé nìyí ẹ kíra yín kú oríire. Òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba làwa, amọ̀ye ta fi ń ná lórí sẹ́mínà. Tán bá ní a fẹ́ lọ sí sẹ́mínà, wọ́n mọ̀ye tán máa san lé ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí ìpè ká lọ sí sẹ́mínà. But here you are, you pay 500 naira. Wọ́n máa tún bẹ̀ wá pé ká lọ. Ìgbà míì gan council lè ní mí lówó àlówó sẹ́mínà tó wà lẹ́ẹ̀ta ló lè lọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ o. Àlọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́kẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní fẹ́ kí gọ́ọ̀nà gbọ́ wípé lọ sí sẹ́mínà. So wọ́n máa wà forced láti wá owó yẹn jáde. Tí ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe owó kékeré, because àwọn tó ń organize sẹ́mínà fún wa kò ń ṣe owó kékeré náà ń gbà. So àwa tá bá dẹ̀ lọ tá bá dé náà. Taba ma feel the end of the year kini wa spadef ma fẹ́ gba promotion ó pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tá ma feel síbẹ̀ seminar ta lọ láàrin ọdún mẹ́ta kó tó gba promotion mi wà feel ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. So but òun lélẹ̀ 500 naira ìgbà tí mò ń sọ fún ọmọ mi láàárọ̀ pé a san owó 500 àǹfààní 500 owó kíni kí lẹ̀ lọ ṣe mo ní má wọrí ó ní certificate ó yá ló mọ̀ ọmọ mi kan ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ freedom. Mo ní dandan láti wá òun ló jókòó síbẹ̀ yẹn oníbọn mo ní ó láti wá mo sọ fún àwọn bàbá ẹ̀ ni pé sẹ́mínà tó ń lọ yìí so òun sì ó ti mọ̀ tó bá ti délé ń sìn á lọ wọ́ wọn gbogbo kìíní iná máa rà fún máa make sure pé ó padà wá ó wá tún kọ́ torí ibi tóun ti sọ pé òun fẹ́ máa jẹun tòun nìyẹn so opportunity yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká embrace ẹ jẹ́ ká lò ẹ jẹ́ ká everybody find something doing. And find something doing because of gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ láyé ń sìn. Just like my brother said the other time that nobody ever thought of it that this pandemic is coming up. And it just came. And we don't know what is going to happen in the next year, not in another 5 years. Next year, Papa. We don't know what's going to happen. àtúntì mọ́ tán máa gbé jáde ó tún lè má jẹ́ zoom mọ́. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí field yìí the young bloods embrace it. Ẹ má máa gbé pálí kiri. I'm a graduate of kinní kan. Ibi iṣẹ́ ìjọba ti kún. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà lókè ò fẹ́ kúrò. So ẹ try láti employ ara yín. Ẹ̀yin náà dá nǹkan kan sílẹ̀ káwọn nǹkan náà kàn máa jẹ lábẹ́ yín. Òun ni mo ń sọ fún president mi bíbá pé my daughter she has opened an online hospital. She's a pharmacist. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ kan wọ́n kàn lọ fún seminar kan l'Abuja ni. Àwọn Americans náà organize ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé kinní yẹn jáde wípé nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ gbélẹ̀ ni pé online hospital wọ́n lọ first time wọ́n gba nǹkan kan wọ́n lọ second time wọ́n wí ní bọ̀bọ̀ Igbo kan ìyẹn gbé owó lẹ̀pẹ́ ni tó bá gbé second àbí nǹkan kan $2,500 and they won it. Wọ́n wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ pé the next year táwọn máa lọ àwọn fẹ́ gbé data àwọn jáde right wípé nǹkan táwọn ń sọ sẹ́ láti bí ọdún mẹ́ta òun rèé àwọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ all over the world wọ́n ti ní doctors wọ́n ní nurses tó ń sign in àwọn èèyàn sign in wọ́n dẹ̀ ń gbowó àwọn wọ́n ti ní patients pandemic yìí ló fún wọn l'opportunity yẹn. So ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká dìde kí everybody náà kó wa gbogbo àwọn ìlú tá a rí pọ́n develop yẹn personal entrepreneur ni o náà fi develop o kò ṣe pé white collar job o entrepreneur làwọn ìlú yẹn fi develop. So please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ let's make use of this opportunity we have. Ẹ tún go further. Wọ́n ti fún wa ní gbogbo links tá a lè lọ tá a ti lè lọ ka àwọn nǹkan yẹn fúnra wa without even asking anybody. And you be making your money right inside your toilet. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè á gbà fún wa o. And another thing, ẹ̀yin obìnrin, hello, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin obìnrin, mò ń bẹ̀ yín ni o. Ó bá àwọn ọkùnrin náà ìbá àwọn obìnrin ló bá wí jù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká train àwọn ọmọ wa dáadáa, àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, ká súnmọ́ wọn, show them more love. Let them know the implication of rape. Ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ ọmọ tó bá rape sọ fún ọmọ ọkùnrin tó bá rape ọmọbìnrin kan ó máa jẹ̀yà ẹ̀ ó lè fi pé kò sí kámà yẹn á wá torí tó bá dé stage kan ìrònú yẹn ò ní jẹ́ gbádùn and it can kill you. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ọmọkùnrin náà lè fọwọ́ ó lè gbálẹ̀ o ó lè fọṣọ ó lè ṣe anything ó lè dáná ó lè ṣe ọbẹ̀. So show love to everybody around you. Kí wọ́n gan lè ní peace. And tabadẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá lọ́kàn. Má wò pé mo sọ̀rọ̀ mi fún lágbájá ó ń sọ síta. Problem tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. Just tell someone what is in your mind so that you can have peace. Gbàgbé ẹni tó sọ fún tó ń sọ kiri. Problem ti tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. But you just say it because àdìsọ́kàn ó máa ń cause wàhálà. Ẹ máa róbìnrin mi akọ̀jí lóru àwọ̀kọ̀ ẹ̀ bá a dẹ̀ gun pa ó gbọ́ kó bímọ síta ó dẹ̀ ti ṣe wíìl a máa wò pé èmi tí mo wà nulẹ̀ ọmọ tí mi mọ̀gbà tó bí but if you tell somebody wọ́n á jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé tíntínní nìyẹn tẹlomi ó tóbi jù yẹn lọ just find a way of making yourself happy. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè á gbà fún gbogbo wa Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ lè ṣàṣe mọ́.
Àmì o ẹ bá fún ọ ní àtẹ́wọ́ that's woman leader for you. Yes, thank you so much. We are coming to the end and I've told you earlier you are going home with your certificate. Please be due respect. Just only 60 seconds. All that. Just only 60 seconds. Before I call the big masquerade to round it up.
Of VFPAN. Still standing on the existing protocol. Yeah. Eléyìí ó open ojú wa sí nǹkan tá à ń pàdánù potential tó wà láàrin wa tá à múlò rárá. Ní last Congress, I could remember we proposed VFPAN Media Training Center. Imagine tí center yẹn bá wà níbi tó ń exist tá à ń train àwọn èèyàn. Shari VFPAN institution media training institution tam propose ó ju ká sọ pé film school I'm a product of film institute ó jùlọ ìdí tó fi jùlọ ni wípé àwọn practitioner tó ti ní experience ní industry ló máa kọ́ wa níbí báyìí kò kí ń ṣe wípé ní tí ẹ pé ó kàn lọ sí school kò practice ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ teacher wa ní film school nígbà yẹn yeah most of our teacher in film school then they were not film maker but they could train us based on the theory that is in the books but we are producers we are practical people so if we gather people here for training be sure that they get the best of all the best so please my governor I want to put you on hotspot let's make sure by January we are starting the school here yeah because we have all the resources that it takes to train people here we have the structure we have and the most important is the personalities the students they will come in group you can imagine the number of people that are here 60% of people here have no office and they are doing good job and people want them to train their children this is a training center for them to bring their students for training please let's try and make sure this thing start latest sir by January whatever it takes ejeka put resources together and let it be done another aspect that I would like to quickly talk about I really appreciate all our facilitators they'll be very wonderful thank you God bless you all and it opened our eyes to another area that we've never thought of that is about having our content online you can imagine if each and every one of us that are producer here just producing let's say short film of 5 minutes and VFPAN has a site where I can donate mine you donate yours and every one of us here are donating material into it and people are subscribing into it you can imagine what will be generated for VFPAN every year from the social media authority now what does that relate to you it means we are planning our retirement because by the time we are getting retired on this job that website will be bringing money for us so please let's start thinking about that how we are going to create that as well let's make good use of this opportunity I've been to several seminars in which after all this merry everybody will go home and forget about it please I'm begging you in the name of God don't let us forget this let's put action behind this opportunity created for us thank you God bless you
let's hand together for this man yes thank you so much we have been so wonderful it has been so nice since the beginning of the day to this hour no every time every second every minute is so wonderful there was no anything like a dull moment now we want to have the closing remarks now after the closing remarks yes just hold on after the closing remarks or during his closing remarks he will do the presentation of these certificates because most especially our facilitators are they not sellable our facilitators are they not sellable permit me to call on Governor General Bello Olanrewaju Smart to come and give us closing remarks and also do justice to this certificate too. Let's put our hands together for him. Let's hand up. Agbára ti dé. Agbára dé.
Irú erékeré wo nìyẹn? Governor yìí dìde dúró ẹ̀ ń wòran. You are forgiven. Be seated. VFPAN. This is just it. I told you at the beginning of this program, we may not be the same at the end of the program. And I believe all of you have your day. What are we talking about? Can you see what happens today? Let somebody celebrate me and celebrate the association because it's worth it. I thank you all. I acknowledge my president, President Jide Olaniyi. I acknowledge my board of trustees, national. They are with us all the time. They are restless. Even when you look at them, even with their age, they are everywhere. They are everywhere. And I believe that's supposed to motivate majority of the members. What are we talking? This is our field. Thank God for the life of our people, my facilitators. I thank you all. It shall be well with you. You shall reap the fruit of your labor. It shall not be in vain. You are part of us. You are part of us. Majority, you are a member of this VFPAN. I thank you all. I thank all the members that contributed to make today a success. I will not mince my word. VFPAN, Peter Martins, Akeweje. Wow. Is the gentleman around?
The young boy is around. The young boy.
Please stand up for acknowledgement, please. Please come. Let's face our people. Please. Look at this gentleman very well. He, at the state capacity, he was my oga. I got most of my inspiration and training through him. So a round of applause for him. Thank you, sir. You are blessed. Go and sit down. We have VFPAN Abisoye as well. The man who anchored today's program. He did wonderful. And I believe most of you must acknowledge this. It's not about just missing a word. I thank you all. I appreciate you all. All my crew members, I thank you all. Surulere VFPAN, I thank you. I appreciate your contribution. My amiable secretary, Surulere VFPAN Fadikbe, stand up for acknowledgement. Because he is another leader of a repute. Please, it shall be well with you. You see, please, the brain behind today's seminar, the initiator and the coordinator. And the coordinator is not in person of VFPAN Akonji. Akim Akonji. Please come forward. Please. VFPAN. Hello. Is another viable member. I met them in the system. Yes, they draw my inspiration. Forget about who am I today as a Governor General. I couldn't have been the Governor General without them putting our head together. And at last I got the Agbara, but I will not use it against them. So with this, he brought this idea. He knew many of the facilitators. You see, it's just a small car with big engine. Please, if he can move, he shaped this seminar. It was his brain. He coordinated. You shall be blessed and you'll be celebrated.
Please, if you are the owner of this beautiful car, Toyota Corolla EKY 662FE. EKY 662FE. Please go and repack. The people that want to go out, you are blocking them, please. Please.
VFPAN, I'm still on my leg.
He's secure under the last bar condition.
Musin Soon, who happens to be our host, they did wonder, because if we look at what is happening here, this is our environment. Without them conducting the affairs of these premises, we could have been here another story. So, Mushin, I appreciate you. It shall be well with you. Agege, Ifakojaye, Alimoso is another strong zone. If I start to mention one by one, it may take our time, because this seminar is not attached with refreshment. It's not because of any other thing. We just decide, let's just take it off. Even at a very lowest cost. We subsidize it. We subsidize it. If not for members who present us with some equipment, there is no way 500 naira of 200 naira can go anywhere. It can't reach anything. That's why I first appreciated those who donate. They are in kind and in materials. It shall be well with you. Please, this is what you have seen it. We want you at the meeting. Numbers of those who practice our profession in Lagos State across board, they are more than what we are seeing here. At various places. We want you. You need to help us to deliver. There is no any miracle. We have made sacrifice today. If you can look at the content of today's seminar with what you just pay, can we quantify it? Is not where. You can't quantify it. You can't quantify it. This is what to say. Please, let's just say, hi. I will do my best to take VFPAN to the next level. Will I hear somebody say that? Hi. Within my own capacity, I swear to take VFPAN to next level. It now depends on how you are bringing in your contribution. It's anyhow. Please, it shall be well with you. Olúwa sọ gbogbo wa délé àtìlé àtọ̀nà wa kò ní bàjẹ́. Mo acknowledge my brother Chika Obi. You know, we need you. We need you. We need more of you. You understand? He has just told me he has some proposal for this association. He said very soon he will unfold it, and you will get the message. You get back to everybody. I appreciate you all. My people from Tampan, it's well with you. It shall be well with you. You see, we're supposed to be a very good partner in business, a very good one. But àwọn Yorùbá ní ọmọ kìíní kan lóhun ò bá àgùntàn ṣe àgùntàn ló ní kò bí dúdú ìkan náà ni wá o. Take the message back home. I've just discussed with our man here, VFPAN, my big brother here now, the Tampan. My younger sister premiered a film recently in person of Bolaji Bello at Airport Hotel. You attend? You were there. So we're supposed to work together. So it shall be well with you. The committee of this seminar, they did wonderfully. We were here, meetings upon meeting. Before you see numbers of people present here today, it's not a joke. Akeweje go extra mile to make today a reality. The same thing with every member there. It shall be well with you. Please take it home. We need you more. Next seminar like this, we will unfold the date to you. It will be quarterly. If you count from today, when next, by next quarter, we will still send signal to you, but it may not be at this price. Because don't forget one thing, there is nothing after any seminar that is more than 2 hours need refreshment. Some people, I do notice, some people stand up, go one corner, take care of themselves, as this one will go. By the time you are doing that, you are missing a lot. So when next we talk to you and we appeal to you, please let's hear your response. It shall be well with you. United we stand, divided we fall. Video Film Producers Association of Nigeria we stand.
VFPAN! Let's get on together. Just sit down for the next 60 seconds. That's the wonderful remarks from our Governor General. Please, if you don't know this vehicle, Toyota Corolla EKY662FE, please go and repack. Then, by special grace of God, we are appealing to us that as we are many today, we want to have times 3 of this at our Congress next month. The Congress will take place on the 3rd of September, and this is the address. Are you between all the chairmen, secretary? Don't expect that where is the Congress, so where is it taking place? So take your writing materials now and write down the address of their Congress next month. Number 1, Panoda Street, Isolo, bus stop. Number 1, Panoda Street, Isolo, on the 3rd. Why that one is going on? Let me call on Governor General. Okay. My national president, can you kindly come out, sir, and do the presentation to one of our facilitators today? I call on Epo. Mr. Epo, come outside, please. You know one thing, I don't even observe the way this man is talking. Does it not resemble the national president? Silently speaking. So I'm matching them together. That's why I call it.
You know what? Hello? It's my brother from another mother. And let me say, it's a blessing to VFPAN National, not only Lagos State. Because we've been planning something bigger. But we are going to unfold it very soon. If not because of Koro and finances. This seminar is supposed to be about a week seminar. Yes. And it shall be so. Amen. So, VFPAN Emmanuel Ekpo, on behalf of the National, the Board of Trustees, on behalf of Video Film Producers Association of Nigeria, National and State and Board of Trustees, I'm very glad to present you this certificate for Don't look at the paper, but look at the message. Madam Teresa said it's not about the size of the gift, but about the heart. So we are giving you this certificate with prayers. God has given you the knowledge. You will never be empty. Amen. The Bible says it's more blessed to give than to receive. There's no any amount we can give you that can really measure up to what you have given us today. Personally, I've learned a lot, and I'm going to learn more. It's not about the age. It's about interest. God will give you more knowledge. I know you are rich. You'll be richer. You may not be the richer, but you'll be richer than Bill Gates. So let me congratulate you again, because this is a platform to sell yourself more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Don't run away. Just hang around. You have a good. Permit me to call on my able. I don't know, maybe I should address now as a pastor or as a chief or whatever. But permit me to call on Oga Miobi. Chika Obi, come and do the next presentation for us, please. As I call on Soji Adeyemo to come and receive his own certificate as a facilitator. Yes, sir.
On behalf of Video Film Producers Association of Nigeria, on a day practical seminar on techniques to video conferencing, streaming via Zoom, Cloud HD, Skype, and Facebook, we are hereby presenting you for being one of the facilitators of today's event with a wonderful certificate of participation. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. And the last but not the least, I call on the Governor General himself to come and do the last presentation to VFPAN Felix. So after this, the three of you should come together. Then we are going to have a photograph with national presidents and the other people here. Yes, sir.
My brother, you have already performed wonderfully. And today, the association appreciates you more than you may think about. And we believe with this certificate, it can go a mile. Your contribution shall never cease in the place of progress. You are blessed.
What is the noise about now? David. Okay.
Please, let's quickly do this last presentation as I call on Adeyemo Taiwo and please later. Take it later, please. Let's Madam, come over here. Hello. Please, after this, we are going for the closing prayer. Okay, the second one. Hello. Okay, let's rise up for the closing ceremony. For the hand of the...
Hello. Hello. Please, can you listen to me? Hello. All VFPAN, please listen attentively. Please, your certificate of participation today, go, any member from VFPAN will hand over the numbers of the certificate from various zones to their chairman. Your chairman will collect them, then your chairman will present the certificate to you. So we don't expect any individual to come forward for certificate. The certificate will be handed over to all the chairmen. But if you are the friends of VFPAN, if you come from as an invitee, you can go forward, you can collect that one with the one by one, it will be handed over to you. But if you are a VFPAN member from any other zones, we will hand over your certificate to your chairman. Then again, please, we have numbers of those who register for this seminar. Some are not present. We are unable, we cannot give certificate for who didn't participate. Take the message back home. If you are not part of today's program, you are not entitled to certificate because it's certificate of participation. So please, one house, please. One house. I will not entertain any question after this seminar from any quarter or from any zones that I paid for seminar, I did not see my certificate. If you are not here, you are not entitled to certificates. Oh, VFPAN.
Yes. Can we go home now? Let's stand up for closing prayer. Let's rise up for closing prayer, please. Don't forget on the 3rd of September, that is our next congress as number 1 Panada Street is Solo. Let's rise up for the closing prayer. VFPAN item, please. So hold your hands together and let's form a cycle for VFPAN item. Yes, that's what we call us to order. Let's form. Join your hands together for VFPAN item. Join your hands together for VFPAN item. We can come closer here. Bridge this one. You can come over here so that you can link it up there. Secretary, come closer so that you can join us here. Yes. Are we ready? Do we form the ring?
Hello. Leave whatever you are doing. You join hand here. Leave whatever you are doing. Without that, we are nobody. Stop certificate, giving of certificate, anything. Leave whatever you are doing.